That should take care of that. That's coming through there. Perfect. And then, well, I may as well get this done first. So, just need to tweak a couple bits here. What up, Jupers? You are late. So is everyone else. Ignore what it says in the chat window. There is no gamer in chat yet. They get here momentarily. Throw that down there. Pop there. And then the witness. There we go. Alright, so where do we go? We need to figure out what's going on with that blue circle thing, don't we? No, the empty square. We do have ads coming in, so I'm just gonna head towards the town. We're picking up where we left off. That's right. Gotta do that and make it go the other way. I do like that aspect of it, like little puzzles for controls to move around. Oh my god, can this thing move faster? But imagine if that was in real life and you really had to poo. We already have that gamer. It's called a locked door. And you gotta fumble with your keys and like try not to drop them while you're doing the wee wee dance. That's already a thing. You drop your key and it's over. Yep. you gotta bend down or squat to pick up your keys, and you know that if you do, it's game over. uh Now that's what I don't get. That should have been valid, right? Or does this one require me to get the entire thing? Like that. What? What do you mean? How is that not... What's... Gonna be something to do with those goddamn black dots that are all over it. They're gonna be interfering somehow. Is there anything? That escape is still annoying me. Let's see if we can get... okay. No, because that doesn't do it either. But if they're next to each other... Because there's no way we can get all of those to be separated into their own thing. So it's got to be a 4 and a 4, right? Or... But then with you there... Do I need it to be... Oh. Maybe that. No, because then we've got that. Because I know what these are, and I know what these are. I just don't know how to piece them together. What if... No. It's one of those separate them by color puzzles. Not just that. So the black and the white ones need to be separated by color, but these ones here, this needs to be part of a 2-block section. So, like here, for example, like that would make the bottom left correct, but the rest of it's incorrect. Yeah. But if you have 2 next to each other, you can do something like that. Yeah. But trying to get that... Yeah, it doesn't. Like, I could try that. I've already tried this, though. It's not correct, because it needs to be 2 vertical blocks. Because I can't go back over the line again, if I do that, I can no longer get that done. The white ones also need to be together. If I had those together like that, that would work. But trying to get the white and the black separated at the same time. Ooh, actually, no, that won't work. Because if I do that... God damn it. Huh. This one is quite the frustration. Can't there just be one row on top? I can do that. No, so if I do that, then these white ones are separated from this white one. But those three have to be part of the same section. Yeah. Because, yeah, I've already tried that. Oh, actually. I need to separate that out. If we have those stacked together... Ah, there we go. Okay, so the white ones don't need to be part of the same group. Interesting. I thought the white ones all had to be grouped together. Yeah. 2 right, 1 up. 1 right, 2 up, 3 left. 1 up, 4 right, finish. No. Oh, all that gives me is this thing. Fuck you. Yes, that's not correct. There we go. Easy. That's closed. Well, Crown, did someone redeem the play games on stream? We're just taking a break. I'm taking a break today because I've been doing UI stuff for the last 4 days. Even when I was off sick, I just still doing UI stuff, and I'm sick of looking at UI stuff. Has anyone ever redeemed that? No, they haven't. No, they haven't, thankfully. But UI is so much fun, no? That's what people lie about. Whenever someone says UI is so much fun, you can tell they're lying. Oof. This one's going to be a tough... Come on, I had that, oh, of course. Yep. Um, I mean, oh, fuck you. God damn it. So it can't be all one block. Hey, Tricky's first. I think most gamers don't realize how much work goes into UI. It was my rude awakening when starting to game dev. Oh, I've always known how much goes into UI. I've just never cared enough. And then I realized, oh, I need to do a lot of work here. Like, that's correct, right? Yeah, fucking... Why was it wrong before? Oh, that leads me through to here. Oh, man, is that all that does? That's fucking BS. Now, what was these? Damn. Same puzzle doesn't work. I forget what these ones are. The fuck was that? That and that. Okay. Weird. Weird. Bad UI can be slapped together. That's true. That's true. God damn it. Come on, Automod. Jesus Christ. Turned that one white. It's one of those things where I have to make as many of the squares white. Is this game gonna make me turn black things white? Okay, and if I go this way, it does that one. Okay. Turned that one on, that one on. What? What? Yep. Confirmed that AutoMod does not want you to say white. You mix 4 of one color and a single other to eliminate the single one. No, Because if I do this, does that, but not that. If I do this, still just does that. That gets rid of that one. Oh, hang on. Does it need to have... No, that's not right. I'm wondering if it needs to have the same number. But how would I do that? Because that had 4. And 4. But we still got rid of that one. What? I don't know what they need to do. What I do know is that it doesn't make sense. Nope, we got rid of those 2 that time. Do you need 2, 3, 1 or 2, 1? I don't know. Like, that's the thing, Dangio. You're asking me to answer a question that I don't even know. I don't know what it wants me to do. That only changed that one. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Anyway. We'll come back to it once we've found the area that actually runs through that stuff. Because that doesn't seem to make any sense without that information. There's somewhere that gives us extra context to what we're supposed to do with that. Alright. I've got this weird forest area here. What do we have in here? I hear mystical sci-fi noises. Hmm. Maybe there's nothing in this area. At least nothing we can do yet. Takes me around the corner. See. We got that cable. The cable goes up over there, connects up to that. This cable disappears into the ground, continues through here, disappears again, and doesn't seem to pop back up. Alright. Well, in that case, Forrest is not a fan of you. And you hear the bamboo. Is that what that noise is? The bambooing at me. That makes sense. I can't open those. Okay. Okay, so I just guessed it right the first time. Okay. Hey, you suck. Okay. So, down this time. I'm gonna do straight across. I'm trying to find something that actually provides some detail to that. Like trying to see if there's anything to figure it out. But I can't see anything. I am lost on that one. That's not... Like, I completely guessed that. And I don't know... Am I only supposed to use, like, 2 turns? What up, Larry? How are we? That's not making sense. There's information that I'm missing for that too. Let's see, is there anything out here that I care about? So far, no. Let's go into the stream. Nice. Welcome in. I am being confused by some of the less easy stuff. I just need to find out where the actual starting point for some of these puzzles are. Because I don't know. Let's go this way. Okay, these ones we've done before. Let's go separate them. Okay. Oh. No, because they need to be grouped together. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, there's more. Oh. Dex, how are we? Gamer, you're late. Dex finally taken third. Alright. Separate. That might be the correct start. Might. It's this part here that I'm not sure about. There we go. No. Well, fine. Be like that. because then the yellows and reds are together. God damn it. You want a tip for the red one? You randomly guessed? No. No. People with color blindness love these. I think we have a look in settings. Maybe not. Huh. I need to isolate these. Oh. Not it either. How do we separate all of these? I can't do that. Those need to be grouped together. That red needs to be... because now that's coupled in with this bastard of a thing. Aha! Got it. Lovely. Well, up, Mr. Coffee. This game takes the stance of not every puzzle is required, therefore it is accessible. That's true. That is true. You gotta think of the minority within the minority, though, Coffee, of people that have color blindness that need to do everything. Oh, hang on. If I separate you, how am I separating the red and the pink? Huh. Okay. Okay, so bottom square, top row, everything else. Alright, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I like that mechanic. That's a good mechanic. I don't entirely agree, that's from the devs. I mean, yeah, like, build the game however you want to build it. Like, I can't imagine that it's that big of an issue for most people. Like, instead of catering for the 1 or 2%, you cater for the other 98%. That's just can't access the final section without this. That's like saying it's inclusive because you don't get to see the final boss. It depends. Is the final boss important? So we got the Tetris squiggly, we got the square, and we got the block and the block. Okay. Tetris squiggly. Interesting. %10 of men have red-green deficiency. Well, that sounds like a minority problem. That sounds like a minority report. Oh. No, because now I can't do that. Now I can't separate those. Something to do with this area. Ooh, this puzzle's getting real annoying. Huh. We need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. Getting that square is easy. But now it's separating everything else. Which tells me that's the wrong starting point. But now they're all connected. Can't exactly go this way. I have to cut through one of these two first. They need to be separated. They need to be separated. Yeah, they need to be separated. Interesting. I do have the quadrants correct, right? Yeah. That is the correct breakup. Interesting. G'day, Nathir. Time is it over there? It is 5:40 p.m. 5:40 in the pum. In the pum pum. In the pum. That's incorrect. Uh, 7 a.m. then 5 p.m. You should know this, Nathir. You should know this. Jeez. We need the bottom four group together. Now I've got no way to separate the top two from the rest. Now I have no way of separating the green on the left from the bottom six. Yep. Damn it. I don't pay attention to everything about your life except your banking, spending, and traveling habits. Really? When was the last time I traveled? Huh? Huh? I actually saw a very funny thing in the news the other day, which was an increase in illegal monetary, like money notes, like bank notes, is on the rise. There's like an increase of that in Australia. My first thought was, who the f is still using physical currency? Like, I don't remember the last time I saw anyone pay with anything or for anything with cash. Oh, damn it. I'll stop inputting things that I know are fake. Aussie and Canadian material is very similar or the same. So if they broke one, they broke the other. You've got to remember, though, Nathir, that countries don't just implement one form of security on a banknote. There's like 12 or 13 different things that you need to put into the banknote. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. And this is why every forgery is not correct, like isn't 100%. Like they look it, but the details give them away. How the fuck? Yeah, so we have to cut through here and through here. No, because now I've blocked off there. This one's real tough. I don't know. This one too has me stumped. I need to get through those before I can get up here. So I imagine that will open that door. Certainly interesting. What do we have over here? Ah, yeah, that's right. This is the... Come back here later. You're overthinking it. Am I overthinking it? I don't think I am. I need to separate the colors into separate regions. Just like I did with the one on the left. No idea what that says. So. Let's see. Yeah, see, so it's... I don't think I am overthinking it. I just need to separate it by color based on this. Yeah. But every time I try, there's always two color groups that are together in the same section. So... Like, even doing this doesn't work because still have colors in the same section. Like... They're not gonna change the puzzle. So... I'm going to go with what the game has taught me about the puzzle. And not start to think that there's some other random rule being thrown in that they haven't introduced until that very specific puzzle. Ah, that's right, we're at this place. I have no idea what to do here. He said, and I quote, he'll ban me. I mean... yeah. If you take acid, maybe the colors change. Oh, right. I've got to take acid. And then I see the colors they want me to see. Oh. I still haven't come across any other puzzle to do with, like, an open square. Which a puzzle in there requires me to know that. We haven't come across any of it yet. What have we got over here? I don't think we've been over here yet. Ooh. This place looks dangerous. Ah, no, we've been here. That's the shipwreck. I know how you have a hot sauce redeem. How about the most sourest candy? Nah, sour stuff doesn't really affect me. It's just... What up, Starmel? Love the Witness. I played about good 3 hours. Oh, I'm like 9 hours. Oh, no. I'm not 9 hours in, but I'm several hours in. I think this is our 6th hour. Coming up to the start of our 7th. Doesn't affect you because you're already sour. Exactly. You get it, Nathir. You get it. I ate a ton of sour candy growing up. Like a ton. This puzzle I still don't get either. Like, does it want me to create this maze from it? But we got two corners there to the left side. You got that dot there. You got the big L. You got this bar. You got that section. Okay, so it is this maze. What's it? It doesn't want me going down there. It's me going right, then left. Right, up. Okay. Like that? No. There it is. Alright. Alright. I kind of get it. We got ads playing. I'm gonna pause here. Howdy. What up, Ermine? How you doing? When I was younger, I used to eat a sort of pickled lemon. I don't know if pickled is the right word, but basically pickle in a jar mixed with hot chili powder left to sit in a fridge and eaten wherever. So, like spicy pickles. That's just a spicy pickle. Yeah. You can buy those off the shelf here. They're actually pretty good. Yeah. I mean, lemon cubes in a jar, not pickles in a jar. Oh, lemon cubes in a jar, right. That sounds disgusting. Spicy and hot at the same time? No. Damn, why didn't I remember to ask for taco seasoning? I don't know. Why would you need to ask for taco seasoning? Are you... My grandma orders from Walmart every so often. Oh, right. Right. I gotcha. I might be an adult, but I live with my grandparents. That's fun. Let's see. There's nothing to really tell. What we're supposed to be taking into account for the path, is there? Huh. What exactly is this game? It's The Witness. So, on Steam at the moment, for like 35 Australian dollars or like 25 USD, you can get this game, The Witness. You can get Superliminal. You can get the Talos Principle. You can get Super Hot. And what was the other one? Manifold Garden. It's like all different puzzle games. I can't see anything that would tell me how to solve that. Okay. There's a bit of a fire. Is it the shadows? Are we avoiding the shadows? No. Can't be the shadows. There's nothing on the ground that's looking different. Nothing on top of the hedges. Interesting. Tell us, witness, manifold, superluminal, super hot. 2471 USD. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. What? Ah, Okie. Colouring me multi. Oh. I'm gonna fit in with every screener now. If I didn't spend 204 USD on stuff recently, I could have gotten it. Unfortunate.
Taste the rainbow yet?
Jesus Christ, that was an echo. Taste the rainbow yet? I'm always tasting the rainbow. Can't you tell? I'm full of fucking sunshine.
It's good to know him helping with the feedback loop.
You know you are. You know you are. Does anyone see anything that's supposed to indicate how this puzzle gets completed? Because there doesn't appear to be any visual markers like over on this puzzle here, where you had like the grass on the ground.
No.
And where there wasn't grass. That's where you were to do it. But this one doesn't have that. Has nothing. Like, it's not this stuff on the wall there, because it's on that side, it's over there, it's down there, it's down there and there, it's over here, and it's all through here.
Is there an event where a group of game devs come together on Twitch and create a game?
No. Okay. Audio. The sound that it makes when you're walking on it. Frickin'. Now what's this one gonna be?
Sounds like placing grass in Minecraft.
Where am I? I'm at an end. This isn't that. Is it? No, it's not, because there's no square like that. Alright, so from that, I need to identify the path that actually exists in the maze. Alright. There we go. F2. Go up 1. Go over. Go here. Okay. There it is. Gotcha. Frickin' frack. Okay. So, with that, what was all the way up here? Oh, it was this fucking thing. Yep. And this bastard. Are you serious? You want me to put all of them in? Oh, you suck. I have to remember all of them. Bought a PCIe capture card and two 5GB Ethernet PCIe adapters. Oh, why? Why do you need that many? This one here, that was that. You were that. Interesting. You were that. The fuck was the first one? Of course I can't see the solution from up here. You prick. It was the gates. Up, left. So up, left, up, right, down, right, up. Okay. Alright. That's what it was. Cool. Let's not get in front of the big laser. Big laser looks dangerous. I have two PCs, one for gaming, one for streaming. The capture card is for the streaming, and Ethernet adapters are from both gaming and streaming. Right. That's a little beam we got going on there. Now this one, how did I complete the bottom right? Oh, that's right. Broke it, didn't I? Well, I didn't break it, I just did it in a different way. Anyway, this one here. So we want to get those two. Separate the white from the black. We need to get an L. This needs to come straight across. Generally isn't a good... Go that way. Black and the whites are together. And that was also too far along for you. Should have come down there. Then gone up. Now I can't get through there. Is what I need. That doesn't fix that. Need a way to separate you. And you. Um, even if we go up that way first. What's wrong? That's not gonna work. That's very wrong, that one. That was very incorrect. Right, but now we can't get through here for that block of 4. So no. That's not it. I can't do that, can I? No. That's all wrong. That's very wrong. Hey, you're late, Hilden. If I buy anything else tech-wise in the future, it will probably be new audio interface. I have thought about getting like those XLR things, but I might wait until I've got my overlay migrated over. I've got... Let's see if I can reach it. I've got this thing. There's a 1024 by 600 pixel display. I can just like pop out a stand for it, like prop it up. I'm thinking about using it for my overlay console when I have my overlay running on my second machine with OBS streaming from there. Have the video capture pipe through, and then I just have this thing put somewhere whenever I need to change something in my overlay, like the position of chat or me or something like that, the title. I just like use the touch panel to change it. Done. I think it'll be very useful. First PC mic was a Blue Snowball, then Blue Yeti, then AKG P220, which was the first XLR mic. Now I have an Electro Voice RE20. I have no idea what those last two are. I currently have a Blue Yeti. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade to like a massive like a massive expensive camera or microphone until I get, or until I make enough. Like, if Bobble Shop Sim does well enough, sure, maybe I'll splurge. You know? Maybe. We have to delay assigned spawning date due to sudden invasion from planet A in Influenza star system. So, you're sick, Hilden? Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I can block those out. Get those blocked. That's not going to be correct. These bastards here that are tripping me up. Electro Voice RE20 is a pretty expensive dynamic XLR mic, about 450 USD. Nice. Nice. See, I'd probably go like a Shure or a Rode if I was going to do that. Wife got the flu, and apparently it is not recommended to spawn more of her during such times. And they hope it can be delayed by a few days past assigned time. I will probably also get the flu soon. Gotta get some flu meds in an hour or so. Yay! Yay! Well, fingers crossed. It all goes well. So, you start in the bottom left, you'd go up and around so that we can get to the bottom. Oh, sorry, start in the bottom right, up and around so that we can get to the bottom left. That was looking good too. It was looking good until we get up to the top left L. And then it goes to shit. The original of mine is as popular as the Shure SM7B. Yeah. I hope I get the flu sooner rather than later, since I cannot go to hospital to see baby if I get flu. That's true. That's true. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. So I'm thinking that section there can be those L's put together. Combined with that. That makes sense. Now if I can just get that top Because you have to be there. You can't be there. You have to be that. God damn it. Alright, I know what to do. Maybe. No, because now I can't get that bottom L. And that doesn't even work with... I can't even do that because now I can't separate the white from the black. And I know how that sounds, but quiet. It's what the game wants me to do, okay? Either way, to each their own. Start with what you can get, and get to what you can. It's all up to you. Exactly. Like, honestly, I don't think I need to update to anything else. Like, say that with a white face, I dare you. The game wants me to separate blacks from whites. Okay? It's what the game wants me to do. There you go, gamer. You happy? You happy? You just got me cancelled. Jeez. Typical white guy getting another... Getting someone that's able to change their colour cancelled. Gee, the discrimination. I maybe just wanted to upgrade all the stuff. I like having good stuff. I mean, I think what you've got, Ermine, isn't good stuff. It's great stuff. I would argue that what I have is good stuff. Which is the Blue Yeti and the Logitech HD 1080p. Like 930C or whatever the hell it is. Those things do well. Like, they do very well. Might have went overboard, actually. Oh, you did. Morning, Hadouken, and how you doing? How goes the Nun of Hadouk? Looks like we need to separate you off. Unless... What happens? Oh no, I've got the line going through there. Brick. Brickety frack. You saying that makes me want to make more goofy name jokes. Do it. Do it. I'm soaking wet. Was heavy rain this morning. You got me all excited there for a second. Damn it. I would have to cut there. It obviously doesn't work. It's close. Close. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow, or rather today, since it's 3:34 a.m. for me. God damn, Ermine, go to bed. Go get your sleeps. That won't work. Unless we do that. Yeah, got it. What did that even do? Did I only need to do one of these to get the fucking thing running? Did I just do an extra puzzle and waste time? Oh. Rude. Absolutely rude. Well, at least we got all of those done. Let's head up this way. This is that stupid silly. I have no idea what to do for that. Sorry, what? What shape are we trying to make here? Where's a red line? A red line around here somewhere. I know we've got that line. The red line. Nothing. Maybe it's on the roof. If I go in and look up. Nope. Nope, that's way too much red. I wonder if this is it. But how would I don't think it is. Because how would I do that on that? Nothing in the shadow. Is there? That. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Maybe not that bottom one. Hit that. We go there. There we go. Right up. There we go. Up, down, up. Okay. Pretty sure this isn't it, but yeah, I thought as much. Is there any pattern of red that's visible? Does not look like it. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the beach thingamajig. Over that way. Now, how strong would one need to be able to lift a couch over their head with one hand? They would need to be strong enough to lift something that weighs about the same amount as a couch above their head, and also be able to do it with one hand. Yep. About that strong. Give or take a few kilos, you know? Okay. This gets me into here, but what's this? Something to do with the walls, maybe? Okay, so that was a lime green. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Haven't figured out the other part of the information for that. Christ, there's a lot out here, isn't there? There's a lot of them. Blimey. It's quite a bit. Good night, Ermine. Enjoy your sleep. Get some of that early morning snooze before your alarm goes off in 20 minutes. Goes, hey, it's time to wake up. Hey, remember how you forgot to sleep? Well, I'm gonna remind you. Hey, wake up. I was looking at games on Steam, and the game Drain Sim has the recommended sound card as LOL. Recommended sound card as LOL. How? How am I supposed to get that? It can't be done. Because there's no block over here. The hell? What are you doing to me? Who has a separate sound card these days? I know, right? I keep seeing them able to be purchased. I'm like, who's buying these things? Just the diagonal ones, I think. Because if it could be rotated, then that would be valid. Unless... no. Because yeah, that would be valid if I could rotate it. But it's not. Now, that's what I'm saying. How? You see my problem here. Unless when it's impossible. Nah. I genuinely think this is incorrect or impossible, and you're not supposed to figure this one out. Because that does not work. and I can't do that. Anyone that's played this game, if you've gotten to this part and completed it, please say yes or no. Like, just tell me if you've completed it. Don't tell me how. It only has to include that shape. Correct. So you have done this puzzle, Mark. This puzzle is completable. This one here. Can't rotate it. And it can have other squares in there too. Like, these two can connect up if I'm able to rotate it. Or, like, if I wanted to do, like, one here and, like, one here. You know? I can do that. But if I'm just doing this shape, then no, I can't do that. That's invalid. That's invalid. But that would be valid if that bottom left one or bottom right one could rotate 180. But it can't. I can't do that. I can't do that because that one doesn't magically go over here. That doesn't make sense. I don't see how that's possible. Doesn't let me rotate it. And it doesn't, like... It won't ignore the... That has an issue. Now there's bigger issue. There's that issue. But yeah, I need to basically get these two sides to open up. That's not going to happen until I power those on. But to do that, I need to open that stupid puzzle down there that just doesn't seem to want to be solved. I feel like the rules for that puzzle are different than the rules for the other versions of that puzzle I've had. Because I don't remember any other puzzles like that being able to rotate or manipulate those shapes unless they're angled. Those ones are not angled. To figure out what we're doing with this one. How does it go together? I've already tried all the direct, straight out angles. I've tried a full loop. I don't see anything that represents that. Maybe something here. I can't get in there. God damn it. Gave me hope and then took it away. Alright. See if we can find any other info around. Oh, this just goes up. Guess I need to stand in the center of the thing. Can't really see any. Okay, so standing down here doesn't really show any info. We stood up there and couldn't see anything. These all have the exact same. Fine, but you're half. Okay. Which one do you... Which one would you be? No, I can't. Can't do a proper shape to match the different angles. These. I feel like I'm supposed to go somewhere else before here. There's got to be somewhere else. Already been all over there. There was nothing. I've already completed over there. I don't know. There's two areas that just don't make sense to me at the moment. And a couple of other puzzles that... just odd. Like this one. I have no idea what this puzzle is supposed to... or like how this puzzle is supposed to be solved. There's no new information up here. Can't get that on yet because... why? Something to do down with the puzzle. I'm just wondering. Is it just one color I'm supposed to isolate? Because again, I haven't come across any tutorial that teaches me about those colors. Like any training block. And this one here, I have no idea what these dots mean. Like, do I have to get every single dot except for the... because then that doesn't... There's always that extra. Alright. Get the base. But now we can't get the corner. I think that's what I need, though. Is I need to get all of those. But that doesn't work. Doesn't create the shape. No, I can't even get that one. Okay. I do it in the middle there. I still can't get over there to get those last ones. Everywhere I can think to do this blocks me from the exit or gives me a weird shape that isn't the shape that I want to make. What if it's that? Gotcha. Alright, and then we have another one there. Well, this one sucks even more. um... We didn't get those two. How is that gonna... That ain't it. That's way off. Way off. Also way off. It's got to be a similar start, right? So how do we extend that to include that extra little bit? Good night, I love you. Good night, you gidant. Have a good sleep, Okie.
Night.
Night, night. Really wish I could just like visualize something on top of that. I was actually having a look to see if I could find a drawing overlay for Hyperland. Kind of like a notes thing.
Well, technically for me it's morning. I'm sad. I'm going to bed now.
Yuck. Go to sleep. A good night's sleep can help with your depression, Okie. No, because now I can't get those last ones. Shoot! That doesn't work either. That's just the same as that, just rotated. But yeah, I was trying to see if I could find a kind of like a notes overlay kind of app for Hyperland where I could like press a hotkey and when like, you know, instead of print screen popping up, it just puts up a transparent window that allows me to like draw on it and write stuff. That would be very handy here. That won't work. What Camino uses? Nah, that's a Windows thing. It's yucky. It has AI built into it, probably. Yeah. Like, I've got this, which is my snipping tool, like screenshots. But yeah. I mean, technically what I could do is create a Godot app, which has a transparent background like my overlay, pops up full screen on whichever screen has focus, and then whenever I push a hotkey to fire up that application, it launches it, and all it is a simple canvas that allows you to just like click and draw with your mouse. Just I could do that. That'd be easy enough. How do we do this? So we either have them both separated, or we can't separate them. We know we can't separate them because we can't block off all four sides of the square. So they have to be
Easy
connected.
enough. 4 months later.
They would have to be connected. It's not that. So that's just the one. If I do that, it prevents me from getting all of these. Nope. I wouldn't be able to come down and scoop in. I don't be able to. Huh. Because it can't be something where four squares are together, because then one of these won't be hit. So it's either got to place it at the back or on one of the ends. The only thing I can think to do that. No, because now I'm not able to get all of those. Good night, Oki. Enjoy your sleep. So from here... Oh my god. I can't just add an extra because then we don't get that. I can't just add an extra on the top. Um, that allows us to do that. How can we alter this? To add an extra piece. We can't just do that. Now we can't get you. Well, it's not that simple. We can't shift it back because it gives us the same issue. Stops that. Oh, no matter what I think of, it's never correct. What if... No. I could isolate that one in the top left and the two and the extra one to the right. Or just the two in the top left. That would be fantastic. Nope. Maybe the dot inside doesn't need to be lit up. We had something like that. No, because then I can't separate it out. This seems so easy. Why can't I... Every option I've tried, every layout. Gotta be some weird ass configuration. But that's got an extra bottom left there. That's incorrect. Because those two need to be hit. That blocks me in. Is it that simple? It's that fucking simple as god damn it. Don't puzzle. Don't puzzle for like 8 hours in the one day. Okay, so this one here... I think I had something that did this, didn't I? Yeah. That one I already had figured out. Now this one... No. If we have them next to each other... There and there. No, that wouldn't work. It would be there, there, and there if we did that. So if those three, or even those three, then we have to add in the fourth though, because we can't get to the fourth now. Well, that's basically how many need to be part of the same. up here. We gotta go that way. Oh. There we are. Alright. Now these two can go any rotation. We could have straight up horizontal. We could have straight up. Horizontal. Or well, that's not gonna work. So they're not both going to be straight up. The only way to do that would be to do that. But then that obviously causes an issue with not being able to get anywhere else. If I do that, then that causes an issue with not being able to get the thing in the top left. If I try to fix that, obviously, we're now more than 3. Now, you'd think 2 straight lines would be easy to create. Get me that line expert. Maybe they can figure out a way to make these 2 parallel. That isolates you. can't overlap. They could stack on top of each other. Two, like a 3 and a 3. But then doing that wouldn't make sense because one of them won't be part of the actual selection. So now, if you're because then we don't have. Oh my god. My brain is cooked. It does not want to figure any of these puzzles out. I mean, 2 lines of 3 blocks. They don't need to be connected. But we can't isolate them. Because if we isolate it, that requires all of these to be hit. Otherwise, at least, like, that's not correct. So we can't do that. We can't isolate it. It can't be on its own. So it would have to be something like that. Or something like that. No. Because that's 3. And then 3. But that's an overlap. Can't have overlap. So we need if I do that, we can no longer get the top left without causing ourselves to get stuck. So, we know none of that. The answer. I can't think of any other way to do it. Like, we have to have, like, one here, like, one straight one on this side, straight up and down, and one over here, or one here or here, and the other here. The only way I can think to make this actually work. Interesting. But that's not correct because we've got the extra 2 at the bottom. Multi. Um. No. No. That doesn't work either. Oh my god. What the fuck is the solution? What is it? Just god damn it. Because that's incorrect because we can't cut you off. And we can't just do... We can't just do that. Because all of these need to be hit. Every single one. Nope, because it's still got 2 up top. Close. Close. I wonder if I flip it. Hang on. That's what it was. If I flip it straight along. But then I miss the square, right? Yeah, because I miss those. I also have that. Not quite. Not quite. So how do we reverse this, including getting those 3? They would have to be the first 3 hits. Which is what I've already got down there. And I'm gonna have to come back to that because I cannot for the life of me spot it. Maybe after a reset of my brain it will work. I'll just see it. I'll walk in the room and be like, oh, that's what it is. And this is a purple room. That's going to be for when we get up onto your roof, which is done via this. Am I supposed to shoot it down? Am I supposed to grab it? Because this will be for a puzzle up there. Can't get onto that roof yet. Or that one. There's no stairs up for you. Oh, yes, there are. This requires me to get here. But you're not on yet. Okay, so that's gonna point direction I tell it to. Right? Or are you gonna be a mirror? You need to reflect it. I don't see anything for you. But you power that by the looks of it. You're enabled by that. And it... enabled by you. Enabled by you. Which is enabled by you. I don't know what this one is though. I'm trying to see. But it's not just straight across. It's not... But I don't see anything that tells me what to do with it. Alright, I think I am just completely stuck now. All the puzzles I have left, I have no idea how to solve. I've done all the puzzles over there. No idea where to start in that garden. There's a puzzle over in there that I don't understand because it's got a hollow square, a hollow blue square, which seems to interfere with the three stack when I try to enter it in. I see no way to get up to these yet. Already gone through there and found nothing but some recording devices. So how are we getting up to you? Bridge to be dropped or a bridge to be opened? Maybe? But how? There's no way for me to get there, and there's no puzzles down here to solve to trigger it to drop. Can't cross the water. I don't know. Might just wander around for another hour or so and see what happens. See if we stumble across anything that might give us some extra info. I don't know. No idea. See, now I know we were up here earlier, but there weren't any puzzles for us to do yet. This way. Got that one done. Already listened to that. Don't need to do that again. I was hoping we'd come across something that explains some of these other puzzles a little bit more. We've still got 5 areas to complete. I have no idea what to do over at the desert. No idea what to do with that jungle area. There's a final puzzle, like third last puzzle down there, that I cannot figure out. Then there's a singular puzzle down in there for the blue section that I cannot figure out, and I think that gives us access to the red section, which will give us access to the teal section. I can't get into that treehouse area. That garden down there, I have no idea. And the town over there, there's no idea. I can't find anything for those two or for this that run, like, start off with the basics of the puzzles they have, like every other section has had. We did get that. I'm gonna see, actually. I'm gonna go check something. I remember somewhere, I think it was in the town underneath the windmill. In the town underneath the windmill. Where is it? On. Keep running. Hands off the mouse click. We need to get into that windmill over there. And we need to go into the base. And there's a puzzle with the hexagon stuff. Now check the screenshot we took of that. That piece of paper. From earlier today. We go down into here. It's this one. We go down. Oh, damn it. We go down way. We skip that bottom one. Go around. And in.
So it's absolutely simple.
Okay.
What I have to say to you. It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the reverberation of that. And it's simply stop looking for what you want. Not cynically stop looking for what you want. Because there's a way of
Joke's on them.
stopping looking for what you want in resignation.
I don't know what I want.
cynicism, and closing down. But innocently, openly, stop looking for what you want in this moment. Not tomorrow when you have it. But in this moment, to take one moment, whatever it is you want, however mundane or profound, and just stop looking for it.
Two.
And you will find more than what you could ever want. Because more than what can be wanted is already who you are. It's too simple to be grasped, but absolutely, completely realizable.
Is that actually the length of
If-
the video?
And it is a huge if, of course. You are willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found in the next thought, or the next activity, or the next day, or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teaching, or the next experience. So that's huge. That's the challenge.
I don't think anything in that video is going to help me.
Blessedly.
With the remainder of our puzzles. Alright. God, I can still hear it from here. Jesus. So I got no idea how to solve this one. Does it need to be a plus? If it needs to be a plus, how do I do it so that I can get up into the top there? I'm thinking like this negative space here. We can't make that shape here. So it's not going to be that. I have a feeling it'll be... the answer will be revealed if we get that open. But to get that open, I need to understand what to do with those colors. So we need to make these... Got 1, 2, 3. No, apparently not. Nothing has taught us about those shapes yet. Nothing's gone through them. We haven't done any other puzzles with those shapes. So I'm assuming that there's something else that we need to get to. I would love to get through this one, but this puzzle still isn't making sense to me. I still don't understand how this puzzle can be done. Because that one being there is just throwing me off. Tried rotating it, I've tried whipping it. Nothing works. We can't create the actual shape because there's nothing further right. So don't get it. I can't even do that. It's not that. It's not that. Not that. Not that. I might have to start just accepting answers in a minute. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of these remaining puzzles without help. Like, especially this one. Because it's not conforming to the same standard as the other puzzles with these shapes in it. We can't go anywhere down here. Because this is locked. You have no power. That only comes from down there. But I can't get down there. Unless we can get that puzzle or the puzzle over there. But neither of those I can figure out. Not even bothering with those. I have no idea where to even start with the ones over there. They actually seem like just some random puzzles that'll never make sense. Okay, so... now we're in here. We've got this puzzle. But what are we supposed to do? Like, are we just hitting as many as we can? Like, what's the goal of it? There's nothing here to tell me what the goal of this puzzle is. Am I avoiding the shadows? Is that it? Shadows. Damn. Goddamn shadows. Always shadows. Well, hang on. Force the gates in the way. What? Oh. There goes. Hey, now we can get down there, finally. God damn. So apparently this is one I don't finish until we've gotten anything else done? I assume. That's why it's open down here. Well, at least we've got progress. You know? That's a start. Perseverance. Alright. Don't know what that's doing. I'm just gonna move on from it. Straight line, a T.
See you, chump.
Toodles, Nathir. So that has to go up. Where can that fit alongside this? Re-up. I think it can only go there, right? Yeah. Still need to get that one. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. That's not it. I don't understand how these work. No. Moving on. Moving on. What up, Pyro? It is my first time through the Witness. There's a few things that I don't think I've been introduced to yet. Like those stars of different colors. No idea what I'm supposed to do with them. Get the fuck out of here, Chewie. Fuck off. Now's not the time. Why did you do such a long message? Why did you do such a long Chewbacca message? G'day, Guru. Oh, shut the fuck up. How is it still going? Oh my god. What the hell did Chewbacca say? Traveling in a fried out combi on a hippie trail. Oh my god. Welcome in, Pyro Shark. I think that's as good of a welcome as you can get. Oh, God. Yeah, need to... separate them. But, hope the witness as well. It's going well. It's going well. We started this morning for a 5-hour stream, and now I'm just kind of working through. Yeah, nice. Okay, so that's what that does. Anything opposite that, or like anything opposite one of those, gets disabled. That's what it does. Okay, that's information we were missing. Fuck yes. Nathir, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Thing open. But yeah, I got I got Witness as part of a bundle on Steam that you can get at the moment. It's a very good bundle. It's a very good bundle. It's like 25 US, and you get Talos Principle and the Witness and Manifold Garden and Superliminal and Super Hot. Oh. Assume you need no backseating. If you do have confused inquiries, I can probably always say a thing. I'm trying to avoid those. I did get stuck for a good hour until I figured out that those puzzles over there were based on the shadows of the things being cast on them. But now we've got progress, so I shouldn't need anything. Disable it, for fuck's sake. I feel this needs to open. That needs to open, which means we've got something in there which I don't seem to be able to get to. There's something down there because of that weird puzzle that I'm unable to figure out. Let's see. Let's see. Lettuce and sesame seeds. Assume you drop down at some point and allow me up there. Oh, okay. Okay. That was odd. Apparently I understand it enough to be able to complete the puzzles. So... Okay, so that got rid of that one. Alright. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Need to get all of them. Frick yeah! Good shit. I need to be on that, don't I? Take it. That pulls it down. Alright. Well, I actually did complete all those without actually getting on top of the platform. When you see them closer. I mean, I don't need to see them that close. I didn't know how to get up on top of there. Like, how was I supposed to? There's like no... There's like no way to get up there. There's the ramp thing right there. What ramp thing? Because that only... First one you completed? I still don't know how to get up on that platform. Oh, this thing. Oh, is it because I need to go up? Oh. You know, that would have made all of this a lot easier. Oh, Christ. That is quite funny. when you've got 20/20 vision, you don't need help with. You don't need to be looking directly at it. You can sit back, recline in your chair, just chill out for a bit. Yeah. That was. Okay, so let's just control that. Okay. Damn straight. Ooh, hello.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves.
I need to get...
Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Yeah. Not what I was trying to do, but... worked nonetheless. All right. Boo. Boo, Flanders, you suck. Actually a lot easier than I was overthinking that one. Okay. Why do I just have Simpsons quotes going through my head now? Are you saying boo or boo words? So I gotta clear up one error. Currently, that's more than one error. That's more than one error too. Why do I remember the Mystic guy from YouTube when I joined the stream? It's a very good question. Sounds like a question for... Akinator. That's his name. I always forget the names of the hacks. That's just not right. How am I separating this? Come on, didn't you watch his vids? Nope. I don't even know who you're talking about. If they are a floating head, I would just like to say, on behalf of all floating heads, they are a lie. Got it. Now it sounds like advertising. But it's just because of hypnotists. Hypnotists are also scams. Huh. Shit. That's 2 errors. Ah, phooey. That was the exact same thing that I drew before. Like it's somehow going to be correct now. There we go. What's the other error? There's no other error. There's no other error. Does it have to be a red that errors? No, because I had a green. There's a green there that errored. Must be the number of lines next to it. I think your problem is that you don't have the solution. That is true. That is true. That is my exact problem. Once he has a solution, he wouldn't need it anymore. That's also true. What's the point of getting something you will not need in a second? That's, yeah, like sound logic right there. That is sound logic. But that's the thing, Danjio. The second I get the solution, I no longer need that solution because I now have a new problem. So I then need another solution. So I'm just swapping solution for solution at that point. Like, why would... That's horrible. Horrible. That's no way to live. That's not correct at all. See, now it turns that one off. It's because there can't be a line separating it and the one that's errored. So if I do that, there's a line between them, so it's like, nah, can't do it. That's just all wrong, that one. If he doesn't have the problem, then he won't need the solution. But why get the solution? Why get the problem in the first place? Why do you need to do a line between them? If I don't... So, if I don't do that... Actually... You're right. You're right. I don't need to. 100% right. That actually just... Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Now... Now we're just going to have pish posh. Right there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Which one am I gonna make error? Um, Brick, yeah. Okay. Huh. Raises a very good question. Okay. We need to try and isolate you from everything else in some way. But how do I get it to have like a proper separation? There's always going to be some sort of loop to it, right? Unless one of these is the thing that needs to error. No. Because they're all still just connected here. Beautiful. Did that do both those things? Oh, I'm gonna wait for you to go down. Taking the stairs. Up, 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 up. So it had that one go up there. It had that one go over there. Okay. That's where we need to go to now. You. Hello. So this is going to be an up down. Okay, so this is just to get me up and down easier. All right. Have you seen the angel, the devil, and the god? I mean, I am. Nah. There we go. So that's up. If I do that. Down. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, this is taking forever. That puzzle in particular I like a lot. I've been conditioned to try and make the error happen with a square. It really takes you for a hitch until you realize the dots exist. If you walk in the middle of the window frame and look at the white sandstones, you'll see two of them. Driving faster than Paul Walker. I know, right? This is the new Fast and the Furious movie. Fast and the Furious. Nursing home. So, what I need to figure out next is how these things work. How do they work? No spoilers either. I can't just separate them. Do you like visually cool stuff? I mean, eh. Maybe if I just ignore the grates. That's right. The grates are going to the side. Yay! More open. Oh, Jesus Christ. More grates. And a giant beam going through fucking diagonal. God damn it. Really? Only that sort of prick? Right, okay, so right there. Alright. All the grates. I was like, sure, it's not that easy. Is it? Oh, god damn. This better be the last one in grate. Thank God. Oh, yeah, fucking... Really? Good thing you're solving these puzzles on this specific time of day. Yeah, right. I mean, miraculously, I've not just that. I've been solving these puzzles for what, 5 hours this morning, 9 hours in total. 9 hours in total is how long I've been solving these puzzles for, and the sun has not moved. Yes. Game logic. I wonder if Viva with Dirt Week has done a video on that. Okay. So this is going to be... The Witness 2, now with the day-night cycle. You've got to rest. Maybe it has moved just perfectly in a way you've not yet to notice. Maybe I'm tidally locked. Yeah, you ever think of that? Tidally locked in the Goldilocks zone. Works. The reason Kopernik was burnt on a bonfire. Oh, what? You're from the... Really? Okay. I think I get it. Hey. This one doesn't seem possible. What's that? Huh. Anyway. Oh, I've got to start. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop it. Okay. Oh, go away. So, I want to start here and go like that. And then... What, do we go up, out, up, over? Then that connects us into there, which goes up, over, up. Then just shit. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe it's over, up, over, da. No, because we're two. We're shifted two. There it is. Oh, come on. Yeah. Overactions being a testament to how mean these puzzles are. Some of them are just goddamn. Like this one. Like, where am I supposed to get the other half from? Really? Is that actually? I don't think that's the correct one. Just something's telling me that's not the correct one. I feel that's for that one. Oh, is that it? Oh, because it's stretched. Okay. Okay, so we go left, up, left, down. Left, left, up, right. God. You dick. Oh, what a dick. No, damn it. It's something like that. Left up, left down, left up, right up, left up, right up, right up, left up, right up. There it is. I was going one too far. Oh, and we're missing a piece. Pay some respect to the puzzle. You should say, what a Richard. That's what I said. That is verbatim what I said. What a dick. Okay. Hang on. Of course there's no crouching. But I can't go down. So there has to be an up and a down. But then that's not gonna work. That's straight across. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go up across. There we are. That one was frustrating to read. Where's that go? Where did it go? Is this it? Racket. That's not good. It's gone into the ground. There it is. Ah, I'd open this one. Okay, oh god. Can you open two, please? Please. That's so many leaves. Let's see. I'm not here going. No, I can't. Damn it. There's going to be something else that allows me to open up this other gate. But I'm going to be an idiot. No, I'm not. Okay, well that one just disappears and there. Where does that one go? Where does that one go? Is it you? It must be you. But how do I get those on? Okay, so this one I'm following the shadow. Okay. Well. Too shabby. Now where? You. All right. Is that an up? No. Wasn't it up? Yeah. These trees suck at following lines. This one took the brute force approach of following the lines. It can follow the line if it's like 3 times the size of the line. So, even then, it's pretty touch and go in some corners. Oh, hello. That's a break. Doesn't count if it's a break. Really? What am I supposed to do then? Huh. If no brake, then full throttle. True. Okay. Okay. Fine, you smart ass. Fine. Have it your way. That's smart. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice puzzle. We got most of these intuitively. You can get stuck on most. Yeah, of course. Not to be bragging, but... Alright. That's not going to point up there and do that, so... We got that. We got that. We got that. This town still has me confounded. I'm gonna test something actually. I need to go back this way. There's one puzzle I haven't been able... Like, one puzzle that I'm just absolutely confused about. And it's this door. It's this one here. Because this one's impossible. Like, I can't go up and to the left. Or to the right, sorry. And I also can't rotate it. Like... That's not valid. So I can't rotate it either. And if I rotate that one so that it is like that, then I've rotated this one so it's like that. So, do you have any success with Tetris area? Yeah. Plenty success. So the ones that I've gotten complete, we got that area complete. We also got over there complete. Those two things. I haven't touched those yet because I don't understand them. We've got the castle complete. The castle is all finished. We just got that one over there. This one here has finally given me an extra slot, but I need this open, which requires me to do that puzzle, which I don't understand either. So... yeah. Finished the castle, but didn't have that one back door into the forest open, huh? Yeah, I don't need it anymore. I mean, I can go unlock it, but... honestly, I didn't even know that that door existed until I saw it. I was like, wait, what? So we got this. Where is that back door? Would it be down there? Over. Where even is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I went right past that. I didn't even know it was there. I just came out from there and I just immediately went to this. And just completely walked past it. Oh. Alright, that garden there. No idea. And the forest up there. No idea. We're gonna go back to this town. Because this town has these things, and I have no idea what these are for. Like, I don't know what they represent. And I got up to this one and went, nah, I cannot figure that out. So I stopped and went elsewhere. I just have no idea how to solve the forest or how to get there. Not that garden. I don't mean that one back there, but like this one up here. In here. Like, I did find... Where are we? Where the hell are the puzzles? Around here. I did come across these. Right, so I figured this one out basically just by guessing. Just by guessing, I figured that one out. I was like, oh, okay. And then there's this one. And I'm like, okay, so following the same pattern doesn't work. Just going straight through doesn't work. So yeah. I can't see anything that kind of indicates what it should be. Yeah, like, am I supposed to do it that way? No. I tried doing it that way. Didn't work. Tried going straight through. Didn't work. I tried doing that sort of thing. Didn't work. But yeah. You have to see it with your inner eyes. But yeah, like that's... Not sure. There's something I'm missing. Maybe it's... Hang on. It's the bird whistle. It's the bird call. I was wondering I was wondering why the fuck there's speakers here. Yeah, yeah. With that telephone ring. This middle one. It's a flat and then 2 up, right? Ah, it's I was one higher. Fuck off with all these noises. There's an extra one in there. There's 5 in there. I have 4. Oh no, now the birds are disrupting the birds. I'm not hearing any bird with 4. And there's no... Where is it? There's no elongated whistle in there. The back to front? Oh. I'm trying to pinpoint that longer one. They all sound the same length. That's not an up at the start. Like two of that. That wolf has been annoying. See, I'm expecting that like a long whistle like that for the longer part. Oh my god. Not that. I can't hear it. There's no whistle or anything. Shut the fuck up, you wolf. Yeah, I can't hear it. I hear 5 distinct bird cheeps, and none of them are that long. None of them match that. No, I can't hear it. I can't hear it, so I'm just gonna... see what happens. Maybe I'll randomly get it. Try you 1K combinations, exactly. Like, I'm hearing 5 distinct chirps in there. Are there not 5 distinct chirps? In Disney movies, all animals are equal. That's true. That's true. Fucking wolf. The wolf isn't interfering, it's just annoying hearing it over and over again because it's the same goddamn howl. um Is the wolf supposed to be in there somewhere? Because, like, the wolf doesn't go at the start because that's way too long for the start. That howl at the very start. Or is that supposed to be Is that supposed to be a different... Is that supposed to be another bird? It sounds like something howling. Alright. It was that stupid ass wannabe wolf. I was listening to the wrong goddamn thing. It's just, I figured the other one had a single bird with like glass breaking and monkeys and a cell phone and stuff like that. I figured they threw a wolf in. Alright. Let's see. What's here? What was that? Ah, you prick. Bloody birds. Bloody birds. Or is that not it? Oh my god. Then that takes me... to where? I just want to see where the next one of this is. Not up there. Doesn't send me back up here, so it must be something up there. How is... Come on. Must be one lower. Fuck you. Nah. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to call it there because my ears cannot do this. Something like that, though. It's just, I haven't heard this bird before, so I don't know what its high is and what its low is. That's not it. I've already tried that. Shut up, you stupid birds. It's not that either. It's not that. We've already tried that. No. Nah. Bugger that. My ears are done. I can't listen to those birds anymore. Oh my god. They're so annoying. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go see what there are little sun puzzles as well. I know there's little sun puzzles as well. I can't figure those ones out. I've already looked at them. And can't figure them out. So, not bothering with it. Not tonight, at least. I've been doing puzzles for like 10 hours today. I need to take a break. But you didn't see a tutorial? Probably not. And I swear I've been all over the map too. Same with the desert area with like the runes and stuff. I cannot figure those out at all. They're just no idea. Anyway, tomorrow I'm going to keep going with the game dev stuff. So 10 hours, that's what we'll be doing, is game dev. This will be saved for next Tuesday, unless I get bored throughout the week with my time off and just, like, do it. But yeah, we're going to go see what Crimson Desert's about. I will see you all back here in 9 hours for game deving and coding the other puzzle stuff, the other logic stuff. I'm going to bed. Good night.